Hello, 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 everybody. How's it going today? How are you guys? I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. Thank you, Zen, for the 30 months. I very, very much appreciate it. Congrats, Sin, on first. Also, community self care check. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves, grabbing food, water, meds, drinks, whatever you need to, getting rest. Hi, Hard Roar. I hope you're having a great time so far. Hello, Sin. Hello, Riot. I hope everyone is just having a great day. So, this is going to be my first time playing Dragon Age Inquisition. I have only played Veilguard, so I've seen a little bit of playthrough, a little bit of like play of the Dragon Age games. I just haven't actually gotten to like sit down and play like any of the Dragon Age games until now. But I appreciate each and every one of you guys being here. Also, I've been bombarded with art, and I've been bombarded with throne gifts because I now have the cosplay I've been wanting to get for the con, and I've been bombarded with art again. I also have my new Marvel Rivals Fugi that I just got today, which I will probably be showing that tomorrow. I just got here. Also expect bear boobas. I know, right? I mean, I hope you enjoy. Hi Dara, welcome in. But yeah, honestly, I can't. I literally cried earlier because I cannot believe how much you guys have been so fucking nice to me. It's been kind of crazy. Y'all are too fucking nice, and I don't know what to do about it. Well, I'm glad, Roar. But now that we've got that out of the way, uh, I do appreciate each and every one of you. Y'all are absolutely amazing. I don't deserve y'all. And let's go ahead and get situated and started on some Dragon Age Inquisition. Uh, please don't backseat me on the game if you've played it before. Uh, don't spoiler it for me. That's all I ask. I know I'm gonna have a ton of fun, and we'll just see who I romance and who I not like and dislike. So let's go ahead and get started. I will be playing this on controller, uh, because I tried doing keyboard stuff earlier, and ooh, the controls were kind of terrible. Hi, Blazing. How you doing? There's no timer today, Blazing. I'm sorry. I know I'm disappointing you. All right, and we're just gonna do a new game. Mods, you'll know what to do. Ah, Jesus. So I am going to do. Okay, so I can choose human, elf, dwarf, or kunari. Um, I I think I'm gonna go elf. Rogue, dual wield, archer, warrior two-handed, weapon and shield, or mage. Hmm. I think I'm gonna go the way of my, like I did with my first Veilguard character. I got me bong and stick ready. Heck yes. And could you possibly make a pinned message for me? Um, And it can be with emotes, it can be without emotes or whatever. But could you make a pinned message for me, just asking people not to backseat? And this is my first playthrough and everything of that nature. Kind of like what you guys do, what we did with like cheese and stuff. That would be immensely helpful. But I think I'm going to dual wield. Should I do normal or casual? I think we're just gonna go normal. Yes. Okay, so cheese. Cryptid cheesecake. I'm gonna give a quick shout out here because I absolutely love her so fucking much. If you don't know who Cryptid Cheesecake is, my favorite moth girl on the internet. Please, please, please go check her out. She is amazing. She is wonderful. A amazing artist. Amazing model artist, because holy fucking shit. One of the best Dark Souls players I know. Please go give her some love. Go follow if you haven't already. Alright, so enslaved long ago by humans, most elves still live as second-class citizens within human cities. Elves who reject this life are known as the Dalish, nomadic wanderers who strive to keep the ancient elven religion and traditions alive. You were raised in the wilderness to be a hunter, relied upon by the Lavellan clan for food and protection. The clan wandered the northern free marches and had little need to interact with humans, until the clan's keeper sent you to the Chantry Conclave as a spy. What happened there, she said, would impact not only the Dalish, but indeed all elves. She could not have known how right she was. Oh, no. I've never played this game before, and Dragon Age is well loved by a ton of people, especially because like all the Dragon Age games has like their own community around it. So, it's just more to be safe than sorry. Alright, no, I don't want to import a world state because, I have no idea how to do that. Hi, Travis, welcome in. And we'll get started. Your character's attributes are strength, dexterity, magic, cunning, willpower, blah, blah, blah. Holy crap, haven't played this game in a while, didn't finish it though. It's my first time playing it, Travis. Alright, let's see here. Which head should I do? Okay, that head. I'm thinking I like head 3 the best here. Let's see. I think I'll keep it at the regular head here. Skin tone. We'll go... Fuck it, we'll go pale white. Complexion. Here. Eye color. We'll go close to my actual normal color, which is kind of like a grayish green. Hey there, guildies. I love it. Tending the Agony and Inquisitions, no backseating or spoilers unless otherwise stated by Jade. That way they can experience the game to its fullest. Thank you so much, Sin. I very much appreciate it. No red, racist, 0 out of 10. Oh, shush. Don't worry, don't worry. I mean, it is an older game, so I honestly don't think they would have, like, a reddish skin color. Let's see. What? Oh, that's a hairstyle. Alright, let's see. I do kind of like this hairstyle. Oh, that one. I like this one. That one's actually perfect. Ah, fuck. We'll do that hairstyle. Hair color. And obviously, there's not gonna be any pink hair color. Ain't no way. Ooh, but I do like this, blackish blue. That one's pretty good.
I just hope I can help. You leave me no choice.
Ooh, I like that voice.
You leave me no choice.
That one's pretty good.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Alright, ear size. Not too large, not too small. I'll try and get it close to my own. I think that's pretty good. Ear position. And we'll have it up just a little bit here. There we go. Earlobe size. We'll have that be there. Cheekbones. There we go. That forehead is booming. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Alright, cheek shape. We'll do a little bit more gaunt. Brow size. I'll just leave that there for right now. And forehead. Yeah, that looks fine to me. Alright, eye shape. I'll just keep it at the normal eye shape there. That should be fine. Eye position. Eyebrow position, eyelash style, outer iris color, inner iris color. Oh shit. Ooh, I could actually do a type of teal color. That'd be kind of nice. Alright, we'll do that. And then inner, we'll kind of do more of a gray here. Nose, we'll keep scars. I'm not sure where the scarring is. I can't tell, to be honest with you. Huh. Well, it is what it is. So I'm not gonna worry about scar. Tattoo design. I like the forehead tattoo. I really do. Alright, so we'll do that. Tattoo color. We'll go ahead and also do a Kind of like more of a light green here. Makeup. Lip color. Lip color intensity. Black, because I like, I do like the black lip colors. Alright, and I think we should be good here. Alright, and I am going to name her Jade. There we go. Let me make my character just a little bit smaller here. There we go. We should be able to see stuff now. Because I don't want to be in the way of things, but I also, like, want people to, like, make sure they see my model. Alright, okay, that should be fine. Into the bullshit, yeah. Yeah, Guildies is definitely like another option for a name for you guys. Because I've been having a few like names running around in my head. The one I've been liking kind of the most though is Thieflings. Thieflings is pretty dang good if I do say so myself. But Guildies is definitely up there. I'll have to actually make it like an official poll. So that way, I can, like, hear your guys' interests.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
Ooh. You think I did it.
You think I'm responsible? Explain this. I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra.
Some dialogues give you the opportunity to respond emotionally to situations. When their opportunities appear, special icons will highlight the emotion tied to the response. Okay. God, my phone is fucking hot. I'm confused.
I don't understand.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then...
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift.
What did happen?
Yes, what did happen?
Will be easier to show you.
I don't know. There's just something about like pointy ears. Like I've always loved like elf type ears. So good, dude.
We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift,
Just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world.
I would absolutely
Each
get
time the breach
like the
expands,
cosmetic surgery
your mark
to like
spreads,
point my ears and
it is
everything.
killing you.
If
It may be the key to
my
stopping this,
chronic
but there isn't
illnesses
much time.
wouldn't get in the way of like healing or complications, it would be so nice. But I'll settle for I'll settle for like the rubber elf ears and things of that nature that can like just hook onto your regular ears. You still think I'm guilty?
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is, and you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
Do I have a choice?
So I don't really have a choice about this.
None of us has a choice.
Alright, you can disapprove all you want, Cassandra. If you were in my position, maybe you'd say the same thing.
They have decided your guilt. They need it.
Okay, and is that
Even
my
more,
issue?
Our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars.
And I'm not a mage.
She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Ah, yes, wonderful. Game. Hello. I mean, okay, so this is an older game, so it may have issues. I'm kind of hoping that there's not too many issues. All right, there we go. Controlling the camera and left stick to move. But yeah, as I was trying to do mouse and keyboard just to test things out earlier, the controls weren't great. And everyone died. The end. Well, shit. Thank you for the biddies, Valcor. I hope you're having a wonderful night. If I need to adjust any volumes, please let me know.
The pulses are coming faster now.
That's $65 down the drain.
The more
Fuck.
rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then
Doing good. Managed to not die in D&D, barely. Oh, that's a fucking mood. That was, me the other night in D&D. we're actually only 3 characters when we started with like 5 characters. And we fought some things in the Underdark. Went to, like, after we defeated them, went to explore more of the area that we were in. Trying to, like, find things and find a pathway back towards the surface. And then ended up running into 2 giant spiders. And, I was basically the, main person who was, defeating the spiders, because our ranger, was very, very hurt. And our fighter almost went down immediately. Yeah, we're doing Descent to Avernus type stuff. So, it kind of is what it is.
Fell unconscious. They
But
say
I
a woman
hope
was in
that
the
I do hope that D&D went
No
very
one
well
knows
for
who
you,
she
though.
was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
You know, that's an interesting way the body is laying. Man, unfortunate for that guy. Oh yeah, I might have to turn down the game volume just slightly.
Stay behind me!
Perfect. Yes, you
It's
can
over.
see these nuts, Cassandra.
Drop your weapon. Now!
I need this weapon. You need to trust me or alright, I'll disarm. You need to trust me.
If you're going to lead me through a demon-infested valley, you'll have to trust me.
Give me one reason to trust you.
Because my life is on the line.
You're right.
Yeah,
I
Cassandra.
cannot protect you, and I cannot expect you to be defenseless.
I'm glad you came to this conclusion, Cassandra.
I should remember you did not attempt to run.
Alright, options. Audio. Headphones, enable subtitles, okay. Let's turn that down to 70. And dialogue, 80, music, 50. Alright, that should be okay. Nah, music should be fine at 60, I think. There we go.
Take these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
We are on our own for now. Alright, let's loot the bodies. Valkyr, thank you so much for the Vecna clock. Appreciate it. Press... what am I pressing? Inventory. Armor. Sure. Scout coat, mercenary coat. There's that. We'll go scout coat. That should be fine. Accessories. No accessories. Upgrades. Okay. Crafting materials. Valuables. Weapon schematics. Armor schematics. Recipes. Okay. And awesome. Oh, I just saw something I shouldn't have. What do you mean, Valcor? Should I be afraid? God damn it. How dare you? How dare you? But thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, Valcor. There's a reason. You didn't have to spend 1,500 bits for that. There's a reason why it's so expensive. But, okay, but seriously though, it is a pretty good song. I do gotta say. I can't blame you for rickrolling me over here. Abilities consume mana and stamina for powerful combat effects. Most abilities require time to pass before reuse.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Alright, let's see. And... I do like the twin flame. That is kind of cool, actually. I've always liked it personally. Yeah, me too. I just like joking around with you guys.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
There we go. Perfect. Nice. Let's go. Alrighty. Awesome. Searching reveals nearby loot, codex entries, and crafting nodes. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't even think that was... I didn't even realize that was a thing. Okay. I am learning. Gathering resources. Grab herbs and metals out in the wild. Use them to craft upgrades to your gear and potions. Explore and find many varieties as you can. Okay. Good to know. I'll have to go back the other way at some point just to make sure I find everything. And this is why I always do tutorial on games.
This right here is my favorite.
Hi, Binary.
In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all
All night long.
I
It's
stay awake,
not sleeping because I'm thinking about this. You are absolutely too wonderful. But how you doing, Binary? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Elf fruit, let's go. Alright, and doesn't look like there's anything else at the moment. Oh, that's what I'm... Okay, cool, cool, cool. Good to know, actually.
Ah! They're falling from the breach.
Yeah, I know they're falling from the breach. But if I don't wanna... Oh, come on. Alright, so... Might be a little bit... Alright, let's do that. I am hidden away. Come on, I'm almost there. Lesser shade. There we go, perfect. The combat is definitely interesting. There we go. And this favorite thing of mine is your elite gameplay. Aw, you're too sweet, my dude. What the heck? I haven't had the chance to ask, but how did the run that started at midnight go? The one that you needed money to keep the character, right? It went very, very well. I am keeping the character. I am doing a community night. I'm doing a community day on Friday with said character with you guys. Hanging out in the Discord playing Monster Hunter. And I'll be doing more on stream at some point. The community hangouts is mostly like gonna be doing hunts together. Maybe like if you guys want to help me like do a few bosses and things of that nature. I'll be doing that on Friday. But we did make the amount of money needed for me to go to WeebCon. I was able to buy the plane tickets, and I have spending money and food money now for the con. I am eternally grateful for you guys. Y'all are absolutely fucking goated. People were so sweet.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Well, that's not what I wanted. Alright, so gotta go this way. And... there we go. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Ah yes, it's Varric.
Quickly, before more come through.
So right about now would be the time to say something that to me at least is long overdue. What the heck do you mean by that, Binary?
The credit is yours.
Shout out to the Thieves Guild. Yeah. Y'all are fucking goated. I did nothing Ooh, there's Solus.
At least this is good for something.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened.
Hi,
in the
Johnny. Welcome in.
Seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Thank you for giving that shout out to Johnny. I was actually just about to ask for that. You're with the Chantry.
Are you with the Chantry, or...
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought
How you
here
doing,
to tell
Johnny?
your story to the divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you.
I miss playing this game. It's been so long. It's my first time playing, Johnny. I'm very, very excited. I've played a ton of Veilguard. To be exact, probably almost 300 hours of Veilguard now. Doing swell, working on art thingies, so I'll be watching. Hey, let's go. You'll have to share your art when you're done with it.
It's good to meet you, Varric.
You may reconsider that stance in time.
Oh, I'm sure we'll become great friends in the valley, Chuckles.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but
What
you
is
been
your
in the valley
problem,
lately, Sigurd?
Cassandra?
Your soldiers
Why are
aren't in
you so
control of
jaded?
You need me.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Solus slightly approves.
Well versed in
Love
such
that.
matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed, regardless of origin.
I had no choice when this is over. That's commendable. And when this is over,
And what will you do once this is over?
One hopes those in power will remember who helped, and who did not. Cassandra, you should know.
I remember
The
loving
magic involved
Origins.
here
It was
is
pretty
unlike
hyped when
any
this
I've
one
seen.
came out.
Your prisoner
I
is no
hope to
mage.
get Origins and
Indeed,
Dragon
I
Age
find
2
it
as
difficult
well.
to imagine any mage having
I
such power.
wanna play all of the Dragon Ages.
We must get to
The other
forward
ones are
camp
currently
quickly.
on sale right now.
Well, Bianca's excited.
This
I
way,
think they're on
down the
sale
bank.
till
The
tomorrow.
road ahead is blocked.
Although Steam
must
doesn't
move
like my
quickly.
card right now, so I can't buy any games, which fucking sucks, dude. Press A to jump over obstacles. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. Let me go loot shit first. I'm a rogue. I gotta go loot my shit, okay? Don't worry. Thank you so much for the follow, Oakville. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Inventory. Alright. Weapons. Stiletto. 85. Yeah. Okay. Wonderful. X. Highland Dirk. I will keep with that one right there. Either one of these is fine. One-handed, daggers, yeah, I'll keep with the daggers, actually. I do love the look of this dagger, though. It is so nice, actually. Crafting materials, spirit essence, and elf root. And okay, cool, nothing else. I will say Origins is great and my favorite, but man, that controls responsiveness was rough. No kidding, but the story was amazing. Oh, I fucking bet, dude. I've only played Origins so far, but definitely want to play through the other games as well. Ooh, I honestly, personally have been loving Veilguard. I know it has some issues, but I think it's personally very good. I'll be entirely honest, Jade. When I first followed you, I had zero idea what the hell to expect when I pressed that button. Now we're looking at a year later, bordering on 2, and I can safely say I don't regret dropping that follow for even a nanosecond. I don't have a crystal ball or any level of clairvoyance, so it's obvious I can't tell the future. But the one thing I do know for certain is that I'm proud to be a member of this ragtag group of rogues, thieves, and the like to the guild. That is so sweet of you! What the fuck, Binary? Oh my god, dude! That is so nice of you! Bro! I really, really appreciate that sentiment. What the heck, man? I really, really, really appreciate that. You were absolutely too sweet. And it's honestly an honor to have you here. I have enjoyed your presence in our little ragtag group and everything, and I honestly hope that you keep enjoying your time here. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Binary Riot. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. But seriously, thank you for your kind words. And honestly, you're gonna make me fucking blush. Don't make me cry today, please. I already cried once today. I don't need to cry again. Oh heck, made me check and my 1 year of following was 6 days ago. Let's go! I mean every word of it, dude. I believe you, Binary. I really, really do appreciate. Now gift him $1,000. I unfortunately cannot do that. I do not have that type of money. But here's to many, many more months of being together, and hopefully many, many more years of being together in this stream.
Me now, Seeker?
I've heard some ups and downs about Vilgard, but from everything I think I'm really going to enjoy it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Press tactical camera mode. Use left stick to scan the battlefield. Use right stick to cycle through targets. Switch control between your party members and press A to issue orders. Okay. Attack. Cassandra, you're going to attack. Varric, you attack. Solus. Solus defend. And okay, move to point and attack. Solus, you move here. Varric, you move here. And, I'm not sure if I like this or not. Okay, so this is definitely something to get used to. I personally haven't really basic attack. You're gonna attack that. I'm going to attack that. I honestly have never really done a lot with this per se. Winter's Grasp. We'll go long shot, basic attack, twin fangs, and there we go. Oh, nice! I got an achievement. Let's go. Wait, what? I heard you got a surprise for me on Steam. The heck? Yes, I will absolutely do that. And give me like 2 seconds here. What the heck? View all. It's not showing up. Oh no. Give me like 2 seconds here. I gotta sign in with my other email. Okay, cool. What the heck? Johnny? You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. Ah! You did not have to do that. Thank you. I will absolutely be playing those as well on stream. I cannot wait to play all the Dragon Ages now. Thank you so much, Johnny. You are absolutely too fucking sweet. Get gifted, nerd. Oh my god. Why are you guys so nice? Johnny made Jade go. Yeah, I'm making sounds today. Jesus Christ. Jade is getting appreciated again. Yeah. Y'all are too fucking sweet. What the fuck? I will get you back at some point, Johnny. Believe me. Your wish list is, you better private your wish list, or else I'll be going after that. I'll be getting you some games. I have that effect on people. Ah. Bunch of cutie patooties, all of you. Yes, chat is a bunch of cutie patooties, for sure. It fits for someone who delivers such grand content to reviewers and supporters. I do use they, them. But thank you so much, Binary. I very much appreciate you. Mwah! Kisses to all of you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Haha, everyone point and laugh. Okay, you can point and laugh at me. It's not a big deal. Oh my goodness. And you're going over here. Move to point. You are doing that. Caltrops. Attack. Stealth and move. No, actually, I'm going to just attack that. Alright, I'm just gonna exit time for right now. There we go.
One down.
Okay, so I'm glad that I can actually, there we go. We'll just do that for right now. Everyone drop as many heart emojis as you can. I mean, I'll drop my own heart emoji. Just for you guys. Yo, oh my god. I really can't thank you guys enough. Y'all are absolutely wonderful and amazing. Seriously. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. Alright, and we'll go here and Twin Fangs. You'll go move to this point. You're going to do attacking that with Winter's Grasp. Varric, you're going to Caltrops. Me.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of
Coming
forever.
over
I
here.
think about this every day. I think about this all night
go
long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Hi, Natsu. Thank you so much for the "this is my favorite thing." I very much appreciate you. But welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Damn, I wish I could exit time at will. I know, right? Wouldn't that be so nice? Just to, like, be able to, like, seriously just do it, do what you gotta do. Attack who you need to attack. It'd be kind of a vibe, to be honest with you. Alright, I will actually attack that. You will attack this guy. You will attack this guy. And Varric, you're going to attack this guy. You're gonna go here. You're gonna attack this guy. You're gonna do shield wall. And I am going to not stealth. I'm gonna twin fangs this guy. Ooh, nice. Let's go. So this guy's actually, I'm gonna stealth and go. I'm just gonna stealth here. You attack. You Winter's Grasp. You Caltrops. Payback strike. Okay, you challenge and twin fangs. There we go. Perfect. I have to get used to the combat system is definitely really interesting in this. Today we raise the mythical violet chalice of the Twitchlands and toast to our stalwart tiefling streamer Jade Sapphire. May their life be full of mirth, fortune, and most importantly, swift defeat towards all their enemies. Hail to the guild, and may Fortuna, the deity of luck, grant us her favor. Oh my god, dude, Binary, I am fucking stealing that. That is so good. That is such a good prayer. I'm copying that and turning that into a, exclamation point, command immediately. Custom command. Add new command. Pray. Response type. And there we go. Activate command. And there we go. Thank you so much, Binary. That is so good. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. You're giving me all the love here. Jesus. I can actually do a lot more. Oh, I am sure. Like, I have a ton of people in my community who would absolutely do a shit ton of prayers because, my lord. Ooh, iron. Nice. Acquired iron. Alright, let's go ahead and look at my inventory here. Descriptive nature runs through my blood. Oh, I bet. Especially with that. I used to do a lot with, with creative writing and stuff, because English was actually one of my, like, favorite, just things in general. Okay, accessories. Life Ward Amulet. Examine. Plus 50 life ward heal. When a blow is about to drop a character's health below 0, the amulet shatters and heals the character for the specified amount. Oh, okay. So is it a one-time use thing? Because if it is, that's interesting. Got more iron. Valuables. Shadow essence. Figurine of Mafarath the Betrayer. Interesting. Load. Okay, that's, don't need to do any of those. Save. Load. Okay, awesome. I should be good here. Even with the smallest scribble, can a grand story be born? All one must do is scrawl the first word of the day, the rest becomes history. Honestly, so true, dude. That is very, very true.
I have wandered many roads in my time, and crossed paths with your people on more than one occasion.
What do you mean by crossed paths?
I mean that I offer to share knowledge, only to be attacked for no greater reason than their superstition.
Can't you elves just play nice for once?
No. What if I don't want to play nice? You can't make me play nice. Sadly, I have to go to bed. I hope y'all have a good rest of the stream and night, cutie patooties. Hope you all sleep well when you do. Have a good night, Tiffany. Be safe, and big love to you. Alright, ooh. Ouch.
My magic cannot stop your mark from growing further. For your sake, I suggest we hurry.
Big C, thank you so much for the resub at tier 2. That is so sweet of you. It's been 17 months. What the heck, my dude? That is actually kind of crazy, not gonna lie. But how you doing today, Big C? There are times when they do, but alas, as all races are, there will come a time when their anger gets the better of them, and they thusly make rash decisions. Unfortunate duality of life, where there is good, so too must evil exist. Exactly! That is very true. Take all. I am a loot goblin, so you are going to see me loot absolutely everything I can. Just letting you guys know. Damn, why did I ditch creative writing? You still got it. Yeah, I know, right? Excuse me.
So, are you?
You absolutely do still got it.
Remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
I mean, that is kind of true, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm going to attack the Greater Shade. You're shield walding. You're attacking. You are going to do... Caltrops over here. Actually, but first, you're gonna come over here, actually. Alright, and you do long shot. Solus. You're going to attack this guy. You're attacking this guy. I'm stealthing. Okay, I'm going to attack this guy. Actually, you know what? I'm attacking this guy. I'm going to... Okay, you're almost there. You're doing this guy. You're also gonna do this guy with some caltrops.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hi, Ryuki. Welcome in. How's it going, cutie? Thank you for the hydrate. Also wanted to get the sub up before I have to eat. No worries, Big C. I appreciate you being here. Seems the invite is invalid. When I try to use it, I get an invalid invite message. Huh. Give me 1 second here. Here. I will paste it. Fucking really? Alright, Oh, do I have to take it off of streamer mode? That's fine. Alright, invite people. Copy. Here, I will send that Discord link for the Discord, for you. We'll have to check that, because I did, just re-up it to level 3, so it might just need to be adjusted, but, I mean, that's fine. We'll have to figure that out in a second. I'll put it back on streamer mode. If it doesn't work next time, I can repost a Discord link. Could it be because we're already in? Maybe? I'm not sure, though. Chilling after work. Ooh, how was work? I hope work went very well for you today. I also must return to slumber, as sadly my daily toil has siphoned my stamina. May we meet again in the throes of fortune, chaos, and adventure. Farewell, dude. Have a good night, Binary. Thank you so much, and you have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some good sleep. How goes the age of the wagon? So far, Dragon Age has been very fun. This is my first time playing, so I'm just honestly trying to get as much experience as I can. Y'all are absolutely so sweet to each other. I love to see it. Alright, I will be right back. I have to go use the restroom right quick, and we'll be back with some more Dragon Age in a second. So, see you in 1 moment. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I've never played a Dragon Age game, and I have a fuzzy memory of a friend playing Inquisition, so there shouldn't be any spoilers for me, even if I had any. Absolutely no worries. Alright, let's go ahead and continue, shall we?
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Man, honestly, this map is kind of large. Very decently large, actually. Indeed, I have returned. Don't scatter to the winds. Stay. I promise it'll be fine.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
They keep coming! Help us!
Okay, you attack. You attack. You come over and attack. Oh, okay. You're attacking that, and I am disrupting the rift. Okay, wonderful.
Use the mark!
And close Fade Rift. Your character is leveled up. This increases your health and stats automatically and awards you 1 ability point to use. Press to open the hero menu. Select character record to see the abilities screen. Okay, abilities, tactics, attributes, behaviors. Behavior screen allows you to provide instruction to your party on how they should fight, cooperate, and defend themselves in combat. While you can directly control and switch between party members at any time, they will follow these rules when you're not controlling them. Okay, 30% healing, that's fine. Healing potion reserve. Party members will not use healing potion if this many or fewer remain. So 2 is fine. Choose targets by following another party member's target or by prioritizing threats to another party member. Defend. Controlled character. If mana stamina falls below this threshold, party member will stop using abilities that require it. 50% is fine. AI tactics can be on. Behavior. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, tactics. Awesome. Those are fine. Abilities. Okay. Points to spend. I have 1 point to spend for myself. So, each ability tree contains active abilities, upgrades, and passive abilities. Hi, Code. Welcome in. Active abilities have diamond-shaped icons that can map to your hotbar and used in combat. Upgrades are attached to an ability to make it stronger. Passive abilities are circular icons and are permanent boosts to your character that are always active. Use left stick to navigate the trees and expect the ability's details. Ability points available. Press A to learn a highlighted ability or upgrade. You can only learn abilities connected to the root of the ability tree or connected to an ability you've already learned. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so flank attack. Skirmisher. There is Twin Fangs. Apply. Active abilities are automatically assigned to an empty hotkey if one is available after learning. Select the learned ability and press A to map it to your hotkey of choice. Awesome. Okay, that should be fine then. Flank attack is nice. I do like flanking. Flanking is fun. Alright, and 0 points to spend for everybody else. Okay, so that should be fine.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Yeah, oh really? That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Wow. Refill potions at supply caches. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Loot. Ooh, I fucking love... Okay, maces are so much fun to use. Okay, so, a couple of my favorite types of weapons. Scythes are my all-time top favorite weapon. Maces are very fun. Daggers are fun. Scimitars are also fun. And then, I would definitely say whips, very underrated.
I will not have it.
It's almost like I'm the main character with specialist accessories and such. I know, right?
Chancellor Roderick, this is...
Me being the main character? Crazy.
As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Valroyo to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
So, no one's in charge here.
So none of you are actually in charge here.
You killed everyone who was in charge! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
Whips are
We can
underrated,
stop
but few
this
games
before
make
it's
them
too
fun to
late.
use. I mean, yeah.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach
I
the
mean,
temple, even with all your
there's
strength.
always Indiana Jones.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces
right
can
here
charge
is
as
my
a
favorite.
distraction.
Shiva,
while we
hello,
go through the
welcome
mountains.
in.
I think about this every day.
We lost
I think
contact
about
with
this
an
all night
entire
long.
squad
I
on
stay
that
awake.
path.
Not sleeping because I'm thinking about this.
Abandon this now. Before
Can I
more
get a
lives are lost.
shout out for Shiva Senpai, please? How are you? I still need to work through this game. I am doing absolutely wonderful right
How
now.
do you think we should proceed?
Please go check out Shiva if you haven't already. I love Shiva so much. One of my favorite people. But this is my first time actually playing the Dragon Age Inquisition. I'll be playing all the Dragon Ages at some point. I've played over 200-ish, 250 hours, almost 300 hours of Veilguard, and really enjoyed Veilguard. And so I'm working through the other Dragon Age games now. Thank you for the kind words. Of course, Shiva. You absolutely deserve them. I heckin' love you, dude. You're asking for my opinion? Charge with the soldiers or take the mountain pass? I love Veilguard. I hear the story in Inquisition is great, but I heavily dislike the combat in this game. Yeah, the combat is definitely something to get used to. But Veilguard combat was awesome in my opinion, you know. I highly, highly love the combat in Veilguard. Honestly, very, very fun. I think my current favorite combat styles in Veilguard are the sword and shield and mage. Definitely my favorites. Dual blade is very, very fun as well. But if I had to put it in order, I would say sword and shield, dual blade, mage. Hear me out, you can make your character hot so that balances out the combat cons. I mean, true. But you can make your character even hotter in Veilguard. Shiva's model is sick. Oh yeah, Shiva draws her own stuff. Has done her own model and everything. Huge fan of her look. Fast but indirect. Soldiers for actors distraction elsewhere. Problem will be addressed sooner, but there may be casualties. Careful sustained assault. Soldiers will stand with you to ensure arrivals. Scouts in the past may be lost. We'll take the mountain pass.
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all
I don't care that you disapprove, Cassandra.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
The V-Roid model I did myself. My Honk PNG model was done by Mall Dummy. Yeah, I was talking about your V-Roid model. But yeah, Mall Dummy's model that she made you is absolutely wonderful as well. Oh, Shiva. I need to send you this because I wanted to show you earlier and I forgot I was gonna send it to you. Before I forget, I want to send this. It's my Marvel Rivals Fugi that I wanted to show you. It's so good, dude. I only played the beginning of this game, forgot how much of a stiff Cassandra is. I mean, yeah, it kind of is what it is, though. Yeah, me too, dude.
The tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
Alright, let's go ahead and fight, shall we? Alright, okay, you... Oh, fuck, the camera. I hate it. The camera is not great, actually. Actually, area of effect attacks. Okay. Ooh, that's nice, but we'll just do Winter's Grasp for you. And just basic attack for you. Exit for right now. And loot. Okay. So, reach the temple through the mountain pass. Alright, let's go, guys. What the heck? Where are my other people here? Yeah, let's go this way, Cassandra. Okay, there we go. What class, subclass did you play in Veilguard? Okay, so first character that I did in Veilguard, which I already deleted the character, but I do plan on recreating her. I was a crow, Antivan crow, rogue, and I did the sword and shield specialization, the fighter specialization, basically. Interesting. I want to break everything, please. I like to imagine the party members are searching for loot. For loot wherever they are. When they don't group up. I mean, possibly. Ooh, loot. Take. Inventory. Weapons. Let's see here. Morningstar. Okay, you're taking the Morningstar, actually, dude. None of you can't take any of these, which is fine. But you are taking the Morningstar Cassandra. Acolyte Ice Staff. That's what you currently have. And you're gonna keep it that way. Varric, Griffin Shield. Stiletto, Bianca. You're gonna keep Bianca for now. You are a rogue, though. So that's interesting. Armor. Yeah, let's make sure I, have all my people currently done up, you know. Otherwise, they're not gonna have a great time. Amulets, upgrades, nothing. Crafting materials, elfroot, spindleweed, valuables, ton of valuables there. Awesome. Love the Crow faction. My first class was Spellblade Mage. So that's actually my current character that I'm doing. Who did you wind up romancing? First two characters, Lucanus. I love my boy Lucanus so much. Although, I am so mad that they didn't give him more, like, romantic scenes. But the writing for, like, the romantic scenes was kind of underwhelming. Yes, I very much agree with you there. I'm currently on my third character. I'm not sure who I'm going to romance, but I am kind of leaning for Emmerich right now. And then I'm gonna do another run. I do eventually want to try and romance everyone. Doing a warrior right now. I'm currently doing a mage right now. Spellblade Mage is my current one. I'm also roaming Emmerich in my warrior run. I hear his romance is one of the best. Yeah. I am very, very excited. I have seen a couple of scenes, and oh boy, I am very excited for Emmerich romance. I do want to romance all of them at some point. The next run after this one is going to be a Grey Warden run origin. My second character was Mornwatch. I was Kunari Mornwatch. Very, very fun. Actually, very, very interesting. I honestly very, very much loved it. Highly recommend a Mornwatch origin. Varric, you come this way. You attack. You attack. And I attack here. And we'll go there. And you do that. I do this. And I will do this. You attack. You attack. And there we go. Davern's romance was better than Lucanus's, but I can't wait to see Emmerich's. I hear the romance is significantly better in Inquisition, though. Okay. But yeah, so that's what I've also heard. Like, the romances in general in Inquisition are very, very well in depth.
Guess we found the soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is...
I kind of want to go for Solus this playthrough, but I'll have to see what the others are like as well. I was told they had way more time to work on Inquisition than they did Veilguard, so some things were rushed, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. It is kind of like that with a lot of games lately. Because they're more focused on profit than anything else, which kind of really, really sucks, not gonna lie.
Lady Cassandra! Lieutenant, you're alive! Just barely.
Oh my goodness, hello. You seem interesting. Alright, let's close the rift here.
as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held
But yeah,
out
my
much
first
longer.
two characters that I made were
Thank our
non-binary.
prisoner, Lieutenant.
My third character that I'm
insisted we
currently
come this
doing
way.
is
Prisoner?
male.
Then you...
We have to get to the breach, and quickly.
To the breach? I don't...
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
Alright, make
path
sure the
ahead
sprite
appears to be
doesn't
clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes.
fizz all over the place here.
Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
Gotta open the morning. So I'm gonna eat. Y'all take care. May the loot be plentiful and give him hell. Thank you so much, Big C, for being here. I really, really appreciate you. You have a wonderful night and sleep well. Ooh, I almost left some loot. I don't wanna... I don't wanna leave loot, you know? That's kind of a... not great. Alright, character record. Alright. Attributes. Interesting. Wow, Cassandra has not a lot of current XP. Okay. Inventory. Weapons. Just to make sure here. Nothing. Right, hunting longbow. I'm gonna keep with the, daggers. I'd rather keep with the daggers for sure. Okay, equip. Okay, there we go. That's how okay. Now I can see what I'm supposed to be doing there. Okay, Griffin shield or Inquisition shield. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep with ooh, that magic defense is nice actually. Restriction, rogue only. Morningstar, I'll keep on Cassandra. That's fine. And you're just gonna keep Bianca for now. Solus doesn't meet all the requirements. Oh, level 6. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's rogue only? Damn, alright, I see how it is. Scout coat, mercenary coat. Yeah, I think we're good for right now. Am I going the right way? I hope I'm going the right way.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
Man, this seems pretty big. Let's hope I can fix it.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Make sure there's nothing else over here that I'm missing. If I managed to make a playthrough in Inquisition, I'll probably romance Solus on second run. I really want to romance Dorian. I mean, okay, that's super understandable.
Reach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
Ready as they'll ever be.
I'll try, but I don't know if I can reach that, much less close it.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
I'll do my damnedest.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What do you mean, bring
What are we
forth the
hearing?
sacrifice?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
Alright, who the fuck created the breach and why are you calling me a sacrifice?
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Aw, but I want
The
to touch it.
sacrifice is dead.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to create the breach. God damn it, Sin.
That
Superhero landing, let's go. Could at least buy you dinner first. Yeah, I know, right? Y'all could at least buy me dinner first.
What's going on here?
that was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but
Well, that guy's just
What's
chilling
going
up
on
there.
here?
We have an intruder. Slay the elf.
Intrude a window.
You
Eh.
were there. Who attacked? And the Divine, is she? Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons. Stand ready.
Alright, let's go, baby. Oh boy. That's a demon. Pride demon. Electricity resistance, immunity, sleep. Oh my god. Oh, that's great. It's wonderful.
Wear it down!
Okay, wonderful. Alright, let's grab myself... Oh, fuck. Okay, so I can't grab myself a potion here yet. Ooh. Big ouch, actually. Potion, please. Holy shit. Alright, attack. 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 Alright, let's do this. Alright, disrupt the rift. Perfect. Wonderful. Right, back up. Alright, okay. Wonderful. Alright, I'm gonna back up real quick. I'm gonna disrupt the rift again. Oh, you fucking bastards. Come here. Alright, back up. You attack the demon. You also attack the demon. Varric. You attack the demon. Hi, Tigress. Welcome in. How's it going? Right, disrupt. And perfect. healing potion. You. Perfect. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a fight. Give me like 2 seconds here. I should be almost done.
Now!
Awesome. Okay. Okay, cool. Bro, I love this game. It's my first time playing Tigress. It's going very well. Tired, just trying to push through some chores. Well, I believe in you, my dude. You have got this. No problemo. I've nearly 100% this game. I understand it takes a lot of engagement. Ah, nice. But yeah, like I said, this is my first time actually playing any of the Dragon Ages besides Veilguard. I'm having a ton of fun right now. Oh yeah, so I've heard.
I didn't know you were awake. I swear.
Is this another prison?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
Then where am I? Tell me.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us.
The romance options, S tier.
Like
yeah, I've heard.
It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
They're pleased?
So you're saying they're happy with me?
I'm only saying what I heard. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Alright, interesting. Well, time to loot everything around me. Because I can. And it's fun. Vain hope. Someone better at this than me takes over before the survivor expires. Notes in case. Day 1. Clammy, shallow breathing, pulse over fast, not responsive, pupils dilated. Maid says her scarring mark is thrumming with unknown magic. Wish you could station a Templar in here, just in case. Acquire Dagger of the Dragon, Medium Armor of the Dragon, Stonebear Armor. Wow, that's a ton of schematics. Awesome. Inventory. Weapons. Oh my god, sure. I will absolutely do Dagger of the Dragon. Why not? Holy shite, dude. Armor. Ooh. That's actually super cute. What the fuck? Okay. I actually really like that one. That was actually really nice. We'll go... Templar helmet, because it's slightly better. That Chakratar armor is nice. Oh, I look so good. Life Word Amulet. The rogue is so good in this game. I mostly play rogues until I played a knight enchanter mage with infinite health, armor, and barrier. It's 100% cheating. You cannot die. Ah, good to know. Good to know. For next time. For sure. Armor schematics. Awesome. Recipes. Inventory. It's not letting me switch characters. Oh, right. I don't have any characters currently. Oh, yeah. I am looking absolutely great. I had to get some of that red on me. But yes, thanks, Skin. Wow. Sin, I do... Don't mind the fact that I almost accidentally called you Skin. Don't worry about it. I'm just thinking about your skin and how I could probably fry it up. Don't mind me.
That's her. That's the Herald of Andraste. They said...
I'm joking. I promise. I'm joking. I swear. You know Andraste's old Mabari. He don't show up in the chant, and if you ask those holy sisters, well, they say Andraste can't have can't have had some big old smelly war dog, but all Ferelden knows it right. Our sweet lady needed needed someone who would warm her feet at night, and there's Andraste's Mabare by the holy prophet's side. In the fight against Tevinter, that dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal, without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Oh, that dog, he guards Andraste, without arrogance or fear, only asking of his mistress just to scratch behind the ears. But then old Mafrath gets to plotting, tries to lure that dog away, but even as they trap the prophet, her Mabare never strays. And there's Andraste's Mabare by the holy prophet's side. In the fight against Tevinter, that dog would never hide. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. It's a Ferelden Tavern song. Interesting, interesting. You can't just call people Skin Jade. It's like calling a chicken nugget. You can't let them know it's coming. I mean, true. Very true.
That's her. She stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
Yes, I did. Don't worry about it.
Why did Lady Cassandra have...
The Singing Maiden.
I thought Seekers knew...
I don't want to do too much, reading.
It's complicated.
Only for the fact that, I don't want to lose my voice too bad. I had a chicken named Nugget. Nice, let's go. I bet it was very good. Just saying. Time to explore. Patient observations. Day 2. Pulse normal, breathing normal, still unresponsive, careful drop feed of prep. Elf root extract to hasten her recovery. A lot of thrashing, mutters about too many eyes. Something about the gray. Encouraging. Ooh, shocking stuff. Nice, let's go.
I believe Lady Cassandra wanted to speak with you.
Oh, really? Kind of crazy, actually. I'm on my way over right now.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Fine, I'll hydrate. Give me a second. Hi, Kara. How's one of my favorite people? Hi, Kara. Can I have a shout out for Kara, please? It's Big Eep time for me. Have a good rest of stream. No worries, Code. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for the shout out, by the way. I'm breathing and living. So, Kara is one of my favorite artists. Super, super wonderful friend. I love Kara so fucking much. Highly, highly recommend checking her out. You're sweeter. I just love supporting my friends.
Wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister. Most of the Grand Clerics died at the
Alright, anything else over here? Yes, no, maybe. Let's go grab this loot here. Perfect. Read. Man, y'all need to stop trying to fucking put me on trial, dude. I didn't do anything. I saved your asses. I know, right? They're so ungrateful. After saving their asses, they want to put me on trial. I mean, yes, I did kind of kill a lot of people, but it wasn't my fault. You can't fault me for this. I didn't know that I was gonna have a weird magic. Jade, you've been found guilty via hacking cutie patootie. How dare you? How dare you cast me as guilty? Yes, give me all the lockpicks. Let me unlock everything. Who hasn't killed a small village at least once, right? Exactly. I do love the fact that I just, like, shift. Misplaced note. Ah, yes. Love scrubbing bloodstains off my clothes. It's great. I mean, I do gotta say, the drip I've got on, very nice. Everyone has a war crime they don't want to talk about, okay? Just girly things. Exactly, you get it, Kara. You gotta do at least one war crime. Otherwise, you're not living.
I believe Seeker Pentagast was looking for you. That will help.
Yes, that'll very much help, actually. I'm still debating what war crime to commit, though. Honestly, valid. There's so many to choose from, and so many to do that are not on the list.
Chain her! I want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
And you're not in charge, motherfucker.
It is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
So I'm still a suspect, even after what we just did?
You absolutely are.
No, she is not.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
Yes, motherfucker.
And many others.
But not the prisoner.
I is in the temple. The divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence?
Yes, actually.
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
I'm not a chosen one.
You realize I'm an elf. A Dalish elf.
I have not forgotten. No matter what you are...
Cassandra,
what
why do you
believe,
constantly
you
disapprove
are
of me?
exactly what we needed, when we needed it.
The breach remains.
It was a
And your
coincidence.
mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine.
You're not my
granting us
mom.
The authority to act.
As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn.
We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
I mean, we don't need his approval anyway.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way.
Obviously.
We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is
Not by choice.
As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
I mean, you make a good point.
It will not be easy if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry.
Yeah. You already told me
to
this.
restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner
Okay,
and formed
wonderful.
the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
What about the Chantry?
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
I agree, for now.
We'll see how this goes.
That is all we ask.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Alright, let's do this. Ah, yes, we're staring at a book. Wonderful. The music is so good. It really is. Gets handed a book. Frick, I'm illiterate. True, so true. I don't trust that guy. Thanks for the hydrate, Thick. I appreciate it.
Hey, listen.
Yes, I'm listening.
Hey, listen.
What, Thick? What do you need? Thick, I'm listening. What do you need? I see you derping over there. Nothing? Oh, I see. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Promise. I just wanted to make it realistic. Okay, I understand. Alright, I'll be back. Don't burn the guild down. Behave. Don't make me cry. Be right back. I'm just using the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You can play with fire. Only sometimes. Yes, I am back. I told you I'd be right back. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's continue. It was so cold, dark, and lonely without you. It's okay, Kara. I promise. I'm right here. Don't you worry. Report to Haven's Chantry. I will report to Haven's Chantry in just a moment. Art finally done. Ooh, let's go. Upgrade potions. You can upgrade potions you've already unlocked. To upgrade a potion, select the category, select a potion, select an upgrade. Okay, interesting. Healing potion. I don't have enough elf fruit because holy fucking shit. Okay. Don't know any of those. Grenades, unknown. Wonderful. I mean, that's good to know. Equip potions, we already got that going. Amazing.
The chosen of Andraste. A blessed hero sent to save us all.
We've had to sacrifice a couple of guildies for the fire, but we made it out alive. Well, most of us anyway. True. Alright. You guys can go start fires off in the corner. Just make sure you have a fire extinguisher or water near you. We don't want to burn down the guild again.
I didn't ask for this, but someone has to find a way to seal the breach.
Spoken nobly indeed. You think I'm mocking you? This age has made people cynical. I've journeyed deep into the Fade and ancient
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
to see the dream.
Thank you for the hydrate, Reiki. What about guildies being sacrificed?
Clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten.
Well, this just got interesting.
Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
Don't worry, Rodolphin. You can sacrifice people as you need.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
I imagine you find some amazing things in there, alongside all the demons.
Exactly. It is occasionally dangerous, yes, but more often it's just sad to see what has been lost. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream.
It looks like Rodolphin made it out of the fire. I mean, if you guys are here, you've definitely made it out of the fire.
At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion.
You are correct in that.
Cassandra has been
You are correct in that, Kara.
But you understand my cause.
The guild is not for the weak.
You came here to help, Solus. I won't let them use that against you.
How would you stop them?
However I had to.
I am probably going to flirt with every single person,
But now
by
let
the
us
way.
hope either the mages or the
Just
Templars
saying.
have the power to
I am a
save the
huge flirt when it comes to romancing.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. Goodbye.
Looking at that guy as a bald man, I'm glad I don't have a weird shaped head, and I'm glad I can grow a beard. I mean, that's pretty valid. Alright, what else can I find here? Well, who else can I talk to?
And you've seen no signs of the Grey Wardens anywhere?
Nope.
You're certain?
Hello, Flissa. What can I find in Haven?
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harris is the Inquisition's smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segrit. His prices aren't too high. Yes?
Ah,
Oh,
yes,
there's also
typical.
She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Chill! Excuse me. Holy shit. Thank you. Aw, come on, let me up. Let me up. Alright, fine, I'll use the stairs. Thank you guys, appreciate it.
How do you think they'll close that huge hole? Well,
Inspect, requisitions, don't have any of that.
If you're here to
Thren.
clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh, you're her. Thren. Inquisition Quartermaster.
I think that is definitely how you spell Gesundheit.
If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
Tell me about requisitions.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site, maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
How do I fill special orders?
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Alright, and goodbye for right now.
Make her go with you.
Alright, there's a person I can talk to here, and that is Varric.
So, now that Cassandra,
I always panic and give up every time I wanted to type it. I mean, that's valid.
I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
Ooh, I just looked at your art, Johnny, and very good art. I like it. Also, you are a great artist, by the way. Very, very nice.
It's not so bad. I'm taking it in my stride.
Better than most of us, then. For days now, we've been staring at the breeze.
Oh, don't disapprove of me, Varric. You'll be fine.
Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't.
I can't wait to see more art from you, Johnny. You should do more.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and
Heck yeah,
irresponsible
let's
as the next
go.
guy, but this, thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
Where is it? So you should go check out Johnny's Blue Sky. I will link it right in chat so you guys can see it.
It's pure luck that I escaped.
Good luck or bad? You might
both. Good luck and bad luck that I escaped. Holy shit, dude.
This is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
But yeah, I love supporting fellow artists, and I also love supporting my friends. So I always want to encourage everybody to follow what they enjoy doing. Hey, I've reached level 4. Let's go, baby. All right, 2 points to spend. Ooh, okay, okay. Skirmisher. Bleeding flanks. Bleed duration. Ooh, yes, thank you. Bleed is so good. Twin fangs. And ripping fangs. Or unyielding fangs. You do more damage only if you keep your target facing forward toward the blow. If flanking, your twin fangs attack will keep your target's armor sundered from the blow. We'll go ripping fangs. Oh, I already spent the tack. Okay, cool. Apply. Perfect. Tactics. Attributes. Alright, let's see here. Solus. What do I want Solus to be? Spirit, Storm, Inferno, Winter. I do like Spirit. Spirit is good. 2 points to spend. Elegant Defense. You learn to cast Barrier with a more stable magical pattern. Each time a barrier cast expires, ability's cooldown time is reduced. Barrier holds its full strength for longer before it begins to decay. We'll go Elegant Defense. And Guardian Spirit, Badly Injured, or Peaceful Aura. Ooh, that's actually really nice. I will absolutely grab that. Apply. Thank you very much. Battle Master. Yeah, I'm gonna keep, ooh, two-handed weapon. That'd actually be kind of nice. Battle Master or Vanguard. You know what? I'm actually gonna keep Cassandra here. Nice. Call them out. You can challenge as many enemies as you want with no cooldown. Successfully hitting a target with challenge gets your blood pumping, temporarily increasing your stamina regeneration. Interesting. Battle Master. These cutting warriors control the battlefield and everyone on it. Both their allies hamper their enemies, take advantage of stunning and weakness. Oh! Grappling chain. Yes, please, dude. Grappling chain. And we'll go with... grappling chain can now pull in all enemies near your targets. Oh, that's so good! Yes, please. Apply. Holy shit. Okay, so... Varric. Archery, Sabotage, Subterfuge. You're definitely going more... archery here. Death from above. Or we could do First Blood. You do more damage to enemies that are only lightly injured. Long shot. Okay. Long shot now runs through every enemy along its path, doing bonus damage for each extra target it hits. Or Eagle Eye. A long shot now does even more damage at greater ranges. 900% at 25 meters. Holy shit, dude. We'll go that. We'll go Eagle Eye. That should be fine. And... Sabotage. Scatter spikes behind you. Poisoned weapons. Oh, yes, please. Poisoned weapon is nice. Alright, cancel. Okay, so... that should be fine there. Weapons. Kunari Battle Axe. Dagger of the Dragon. Alright, that's fine. Armor. Alright, I already have this. Okay, that's getting equipped. Because I don't know why it didn't equip it previously. There we go. And back. Weapons. Reinforced shield. Yeah, we'll go reinforced shield here. Morningstar is 66. Kunari Battle Axe is better. So we'll give you Kunari Battle Axe for now. Heavy armor, medium armor. Right. We're just gonna give you Stone Bear armor for now. Let's give you Anham Sar. And you are gonna keep you're going Avar armor. Cool. Awesome. Sorry. I honestly I do love kind of playing the fashion game as well. I gotta have my characters look good while they're fighting. Hence why I like also playing Monster Hunter. I am a fashion hunter. You can have first blood, I call dibs on second. Sounds good, Riot. Alright, and Segret.
You're awake and out of Lady Cassandra's clutches.
I was gonna say it's a good thing you got into Monster Hunter. I know, right?
Good coin to tell me when you came back to us. No matter, no matter. Segret, honored to meet you. Thank you for all you've done. Hopefully we'll still do.
Thank you for your kind words.
Easily given. Our fate is quite literally in your hands, from what I hear.
I mean, that's pretty true.
For a reasonable price, of course. Supplies are a little tight, given circumstances.
Alright, let's look at your wares.
Of course.
Since I have coin, I must look at your wares.
Good day. Or good as it could be with the sky ripped apart. Stay safe.
I wanted to get something, but no. Big Sag. Yes, give me the loot. I must have all of the loot, please. Thank
Will
you.
you be able to get us the crafting supplies?
Can I help
we
you with
need?
something?
Goodbye.
Make her go with you.
Okay, so let's actually continue to the Chantry. And continue with the actual story.
Does it trouble you?
Not anymore.
It's stopped spreading, and it doesn't hurt.
We take our victories where we can. What's important is that your mark is now stable. As is
Yeah,
the
for
breach.
now.
You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
You have an idea.
Clearly, you have something in mind.
We do. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier. our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Anderan Atishan.
You speak Elven?
You've just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
I like
And
her.
of
She has
course
that
you know Sister
excuse
Liliana.
me, he didn't
My
want
position
pickles
here
type of
involves a
energy.
degree of-
True. Very
She
true.
is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put.
Excuse me. He said no pickles.
Cassandra tells me you have a plan.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
They still think I did it.
They still think I'm guilty.
That is not the entirety of it any longer. Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry.
Of course
The
it
remaining
does.
clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Interesting.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading.
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
I don't know.
I'm not sure how I should feel.
The Chantry has decided that for you, it seems.
People are
Yeah,
desperate
apparently.
for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
So I'm the problem.
So if I wasn't with the Inquisition...
Well, let's be honest, they would have censored us no matter what.
And you not being here isn't an option.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
I'll talk to her.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Thanks, I appreciate it. The war table allows you to apply the power of the Inquisition through Orlais and Ferelden. Mother Giselle is in the hinterlands, which can be found on the Ferelden side of the table. Conquered by Orlais, torn by civil war, ravaged by the Fifth Blight. Ferelden is no stranger to hardship, with the Veil weakened, the land is more turbulent than ever.
I'll take what I can find.
Okay, wonderful. Secrets. Okay. Forces. So what am I doing here? Okay. And Ferelden. Scout the hinterlands. Mother Giselle was last seen in the hinterlands outside Redcliffe, tending refugees who fled the fighting between renegade Templars and apostate mages. The last report suggests the vicious struggle between the two groups spread to the hinterlands. Catching the refugees and Mother Giselle in the middle is vital to protect her and, if possible, restore order to the area. Sure, let's go it. Have a good night, Dara. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, so scout the hinterlands. We avoid the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we'd feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves. Appears that the Templars here aren't following anyone's order any longer. We located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. That'll be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and the Templars out of the area. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett, a retired horse master of Redcliffe who lives in the area. Tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. Lead Scout Harding. Ah yes, wonderful, Harding. Party selection. And confirm. I know who Harding is.
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
You've heard stories about me?
I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. They only say you're the last great hope for Thedas.
Oh, wonderful.
The hinterlands are as good a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Yeah, she's still, same old Harding. Honestly, I like Harding. Alright, so let's change parties, equip potions, inspect requisitions, okay, requires 1 logging stand. Alright, back, cool. I can rest here, which is nice. Alright. I guess.
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Acquired recipe, Hinterlands Geological Survey. Nice. Alright, and I guess we could definitely check around the area and head on down. Hi, Luna. Welcome in.
Watch
How's
your
it
step.
going? Ooh.
Mother Giselle ought to be around here somewhere.
That was, not great, actually. Accidentally sliding down. Kinda hurts. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's go this way. Calenhod's Foothold. Perfect. Wonderful. Alright, and... Haha, bitch. Try me. Yeah, I'll taunt you near me. Don't worry about it. Ouch. That... Oh, oh my. Alright, let's do this. And perfect. Wonderful. Close Fade Rift. Let's close that. And we're all good. Thank you for the shout out for Luna. Appreciate it. Alright, Varric, let's get you a potion to use. Everybody else is fine for right now. Power +1. Love to see it. We love our mods here. Oh, come on. Come on. God damn it. I just want to get up there. Why can't I do why can't I just climb? Alright, clear threats at the crossroads. There's another threat here. You know. Oh wow. That outlaw has definitely some okay, why do you have 2 caltrops? I'm honestly curious. And... advanced time. Let's attack you. Winter's Grasp. You're going to challenge. You're gonna do that. And I am going to Twin Fangs. And let's exit. Perfect. Wonderful. And... ah, bastard. And there we go.
These were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
Okay, I need to look at Varric here. Because... okay, poisoned weapons. There we go. That's what I needed to do, because like the double caltrops was was confusing the fuck out of me there for a second. All right, let's not Blood Lotus. Ooh, interesting. I like it. Embrium. Alright, let's see here. More Blood Lotus, nice. Saga of Tyrdia Bright Axe of Our Mother. Okay. Wonderful. I have claimed this area. Let's kind of go ahead and continue here. More Blood Lotus. That's just a random basket, which is fine, I guess. I can't believe that I haven't actually gotten to play any of the other Dragon Ages, because like they've always interested me, but not like not having the ability to afford them is kind of sucks. But now that Johnny was absolutely nice enough to grab me Origins and Dragon Age 2, I am definitely going to be playing all of them at some point. And I cannot wait to do so. Oh yeah, definitely. And also, you guys with fucking gifting me things. Y'all are crazy and I love it. Alright, it sounds like there's a lot of fighting over here. Let's, stealth my way over, shall we?
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
The Templars aren't looking any better here.
Make it take you.
Ooh, oh no. And, Varric, Alright, let's get you a potion, Cassandra.
We should move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
But they're XP, man. All right, I guess we'll go find. I'll go find the lady. Insert crazy. I was crazy once. Copy pasta. I was crazy once. I was in a room, a rubber room filled with rats, and the rats made me crazy. Alright, let's go find the crazy lady. Since, I mean, I'm already a crazy lady, so I guess I found myself. Haha! I'd hang out with rats, though. I mean, valid. Nezu! Hello, welcome in, everybody!
Construction is progressing.
For those who just came in with the raid, hi, hello, my name is Jade Sapphire. I am a tiefling VTuber. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. And welcome on into the guild. Hold on to your pockets. The guild kind of likes... we are a thieves guild, so just hold on to your pockets. How was stream today, Nezu? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. And please go check out Nezu, Akira. I love Nezu so much. I played with them in the VTuber Rivals, and it was honestly a very, very fun time. Please go check Nezu out. But welcome in, Iris Lance, and thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. And I'm so glad it went well. What were you guys up to? Ooh, how was Repo? Honestly, though, Repo is so fun. Raft and switch to Repo, nice. Okay, so I've actually never played Raft, but I personally love Repo. Repo is so much fun. I recently played it for the first time the other day. Absolutely hilarious. But I'm glad that you had fun. If you need to go get rest, food, drink, do anything, for after stream aftercare. You are not obligated to be here, but you are obligated to take care of yourself. So please do so. And thank you so much, Nezu, for bringing your community over. Big love. And just wave to all of you cuties. I'm currently playing Dragon Age Inquisition. It's my first time playing, so we've just been having fun, chilling, just talking crap, doing stuff. So feel free to sit back, relax, and hang out if you'd like.
Well, in Kirkwall.
I know things are bad there.
Ah, yes. Give yourself...
Wasn't trying to...
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
Okay, so it is definitely interesting hearing the conversations between people as well. Because it gives you, like, a lot better look into their characters in general. Okay. Yeah. I already consumed a potion.
They're trying to protect the Jeez.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Alright, let's go ahead and loot this area. Also, welcome back from the ads. I'm so sorry that you guys had ads.
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Yeah, definitely doesn't look like they're listening. What the fuck, Cassandra? Can you please give yourself a potion? Bro. Yeah, come here, bitch. Get over here. Alright, you need to get out of here so that way you stop burning. Because, Jesus Christ, stop burning. You're not having a good time.
More coming our way.
Oh, fuck. I definitely need a potion here. Holy fucking shite, dude. Yes, okay. Let's do that. You're gonna hit that guy. You got grappling chain on, and you're gonna hit that guy. And let's advance time, shall we? Chill! Excuse me. Holy shit. I am so sorry. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Nice. Let's go. And move along here. Cassandra. Oh. God damn it.
It's done.
Awesome. Wonderful. Do it again. I missed it. Hi, Amaro. I hope you're having a great day. Or a great night. Don't worry, I'll probably sneeze again very soon. I've been a sneezy boy today. Sneezy little guy.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds.
Allergic to our bullshit. So true. Allergic to the bullshit.
Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them
Yeah,
to ease your
they can heal you. So stop
Mother
bullshitting
Giselle.
about magic and just let them
I
heal you,
am.
my dude. You're fine.
And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
What you said to that soldier.
We do not teach that magic is evil. We teach that pride is evil and does not corrupt
I mean,
only
pride
mages.
is okay
But I did not ask you to
in
come
certain
simply to
things.
debate with me.
Then why am I here?
But too much pride can be
I
a
know of the
detriment.
Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
I feel like you can say that about all the deadly sins. I mean, yeah, very true. And you can say that about, I mean, if you look at literally the anime Seven Deadly Sins, it literally shows you. So yes. And also you can say that about the commandments as well.
But don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine, we are each left to our own conscience, and mine tells me this. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
They want to execute me, and you think I should just walk up to them?
You are no longer alone. They cannot imprison or attack you.
I mean, they
could
still
try.
could.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is their unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
Are you sure?
So I show up, say hello, show them the mark on my hand.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us.
I mean,
I
either
will
way,
go to Haven
it
and
is a
provide
thing.
Sister
It is what
Leliana
it
the
is.
names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Alright. You'll do whatever you can. Good to know. Alright.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Oh yeah? Is that right? Alright, I am going to go ahead and take a small break real quick. I'm going to take like a 15-20 minute break so I can grab some food, take some pain meds since my back's starting to hurt. But I'll be right back. And please entertain yourselves. I promise I will be back very soon. I'm going to go grab a snack. See you guys in a few minutes. I'm going to put on some music for y'all.
The moon haunts you!
I'm so sick of it, just wanna feel like I'm not worse and it's happening all of the time. It's not on purpose, but I don't deserve this. I feel almost half alive. Hand over my mouth, I can't spit it out. Don't want you to see the way you changed me. Color from my cheeks, laid out on the street. I don't care who sees. I can't get warm, swimming under ice. I'm alone. Everything's dark and
The moon haunts you!
Ah, yes, I see you're haunting me. I do have food right now. I'm still eating the food, but I promise I will be continuing after I finish eating my food. But I'm debating on whether I want to I just grabbed some like nacho cheese and some chips. That way I could just take some meds real quick. But I just want to make sure that I finish eating the chips and cheese and everything. So I'm gonna pull up YouTube right quick. And actually, you know what? Instead of YouTube, I'm gonna pull up Dropout. I'm gonna pull up Dropout, and we're gonna watch a thing of Make Some Noise, because why not? I shall introduce to you one of my absolute favorites over here. And we're gonna watch we're gonna watch this one.
Tonight, unaware he has a terrible podium allergy, it's Brennan Lee Mulligan.
So excited
I have to introduce you guys to
What's
Dropout.
up,
I love Dropout.
Discreetly paying tribute to the Illuminati, it's Jacob Iwasaki.
Wow, season 3, what a true honor. It is so nice to see everybody. How's everybody doing out there, huh?
And daring the snipers to take a shot, it's Lou Wilson.
Hey, good day, everyone. Here I am, right in the open, right here.
I got the subtitles on, don't worry.
Give it a shot, motherfucker!
They're all here.
You think you've got clips of this? Oh yeah, Make Some Noise. There's some great clips out there, dude.
Welcome to Make Some Noise. The game's so good, we spun it off unchanged. I am your host, Sam Rice. Here's how the show works. I have here a series of improvisational prompts our players have never seen before. Isn't that right, players?
Here's the thing about this bit. We do it every season, and I feel like people at home don't get the bit. If I had a box and you couldn't see in it, and I said, have you seen the thing in this box before? You'd be crazy to say no.
No!
No? Yes, the prompts are all future Dimension 20 season titles.
Oh!
They will, to the best of their ability, fulfill those prompts. I will award them corresponding points, and the winner will go home with the coveted golden ear.
It's very gold this season.
It is. It's very shiny, which is missing
I switched it to just chatting for right now. While I eat.
Players, are you ready to rumble?
Let's do it. Come on.
First up, a little warm-up game. To whet your palates, this is a little game we like to call Take Some Direction. How it works as players. I'm going to give you a line of dialogue.
Great.
To repeat over and over and over again. As you do, I'm going to be giving you direction, micro adjustments, if you will, to incorporate into your performances. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Your line is, keep the change, you filthy animal. Brennan, we'll start with you. No direction. Take it away whenever you're ready.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Was that really?
That's my neutral. Is that bad?
Jake, give me a little bit more.
Keep the change, you filthy animals.
Lou, give me a little bit more.
Listen here. Keep the change, you filthy animals.
Brennan, politely.
Someone's got to keep the change. And if you want it to be me, I'd be happy to keep the change. But my understanding of what we were asked to do is make sure that a filthy animal had it. If you feel that that describes you, I would love if that were to happen to be you to do that.
Jake, under your breath. Lou, on an inhale instead of an exhale. There it is! Brennan, like a sweet widow baby. Jake, like it's the secret code to a speakeasy.
change, you filthy animal.
Lou, to your beloved pet.
I don't have a pet. So.
Brennan, like a sweetie little baby who needs his baba.
Give me my fucking baba.
Jake, like it's code for I'm DTF.
Yeah, keep the change. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Whatever you want.
Lou, like a heckler at a comedy club.
Hey! 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 Keep the change, you filthy animal!
Brennan, like the sweetest, littlest little baby with a poopy diaper.
Poopy diaper.
As a WWE entrance line.
About $8,000 worth of pyrotechnics. Keep the change, you filthy animal! Yeah!
And finally, Lou, shouting over your flamethrower.
Keep the change, you filthy animal!
And that is a minigame. Bravo, gentlemen. Way to warm. That brings us to round one, Brennan.
Let's go.
Almost performing and then asking for clarification on this prompt 5 times.
Sorry, is this prompt sort of referencing itself?
Yes, it's a better prompt.
I'm totally fine to do it. My concern would be that it's a little bit meta, just for the first beat of the show.
I would nonetheless appreciate it if you would just take a stab at it.
I want to do this because I think it's challenging. I've noticed for Make Some Noise, I tend to get very cerebral prompts.
Yes, that is true.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want anyone to feel lost. What would it look like to reference this prompt?
I think I would probably begin with like some sort of commentary about it being a meta prompt.
Isn't that sort of putting a hat on a hat, though? Like, isn't that, it's already meta. Are we worried that by commenting on its meta-ness, it's like a Matryoshka doll, we're kind of incepting ourselves?
It would be if we then began to comment on commenting about it being a meta prompt.
I'm so close to beginning this prompt, but I do want to. Do you guys feel like we're gonna lose? Jacob knows a secret spot on my neck.
It calms him down.
It calms me
It's
down.
like a virtual woosah.
It's like picking up a dog by the scruff.
Yeah, I immediately zen. I immediately go zen.
Let's say 1/5 of a point for you.
Wow.
Just, for all the false starts. Jacob. Jacob Waisaki's alter ego, Jacob Ice Hockey.
Ooh, yes, yes.
Finally.
Tell me I'm the first person to do this.
Yeah, you're the first person to do this.
yeah.
You're the first person to see Wysocki and go, ice hockey.
You need more space?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Thank you.
Jacob Isaki
Yeah,
needs,
thanks, man.
needs this.
Oh, no.
Nice to see you, eh? You want to go smoke some ute? I'm sick to my stomachs, fam. Nice to see everybody. Thanks for being here. That's it for me. Oh, and don't forget, my last name, Ice Hockey.
I can't fault you there. I can't fault you there, Jake.
I'm glad
Thank you for the space.
You needed it.
It wouldn't have happened.
2 tickets to Jacob Ice Hockey on Ice for you, Jake. Lou.
You got something for me, Sam?
Oh, let's make that a thing.
I feel like I'm trying out catchphrases today.
Yeah, do it. 5 laughs, each a little wealthier than the last. Yeah, a little bit. That last one was a sadistic billionaire.
Of course.
Yeah, Lou. Let's say a Lou Wilson net worth Google search amount of points for you.
Those are always correct.
Brennan.
Yeah.
What's in the Elon Musk at a New York City deli?
For people that don't know, there's a lot of famous New York delis that have sandwiches named after people that were either the famous sandwich they ordered or what they loved. Elon Musk is the latest in a long line of technocrats who offer absolutely nothing to society. They posture as inventors and visionaries.
This is the second time you've taken what I thought was going to be a bit and just gone off on the monologue.
Let's pretend it says a New York guy describing what's in the Elon Musk.
Let's do it.
Hey, welcome to the New York Daily.
Hey, there, we're back at the show.
How we doing? Oh, you want an Elon Musk? Great. That's a foot-long semolina with an absolutely cratering Tesla stock in the middle, okay? And then we smear that with an aioli, which is just a fancy mayonnaise. And then on top of that, we put a person who's being poisoned mentally by the social media company that they bought and should not have, who is radically becoming basically a neo-Nazi in front of all of our eyes.
We lost the character.
No, and then we get some gabagool. We get some gabagool and put it on. This is the night.
Yeah, can we get one of those, but without the Tesla stock?
But you do want the rapid descent into fascism? Okay, yeah, you got it. Making a sandwich, making a sandwich.
I love making a sandwich.
Making a sandwich. 8 points on soggy wet bread for you, Brennan.
Oh, thank you.
Jacob.
One quick sip.
You may need it. Tonight's DJ set, Prospector Bugaboo's Electric Jamboree.
I'm warming up. You got that good gold. You got that good gold. And don't forget, you're at Bugaboo's Electric Jamboree. Giddy on my big one. Giddy on my big one. Big. Lady. Beep it up, bump it up, bump it. Beep it up, bump it up, beep it up. Beep it up, bump it up. Where's your claim? Chinese guys selling shovels.
I like that a lot, Jake.
I jumped in on the jug.
That was great.
I jumped in on the jug.
I think that was perfect.
Yeah?
I think that's exactly it.
Yeah, let's say what looks like 30 points, but is actually 30 fools. 40 points for you. Last prompt of round 1. Lou.
Now, Sam, I told you not to come around here without no prompt.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm trying catchphrases.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying catchphrases.
Digging in on those catchphrases,
Yeah.
for sure.
My bad.
Your problematic grandpa comes full circle on a single specific issue.
Jason, can I ask you something? Jason, I've been seeing how the kids these days, you guys are going to non-alcoholic bars. The hell is that? You want to have a drink, but you don't want to have a drink, but you want to have a drink? I don't understand. I mean, back in the day, you go to a bar, you meet a girl, you take her home, you do a little something, you get a little married, and you have a beautiful life. I mean, what are you doing turning bars into places where people can commune and what, enjoy each other's company? Have a long chat? And not rely on the dark liquor to lubricate social interaction? You telling me you find out who your real friends are? And who your
Have a good night,
friends are
Riot.
that
Thank you so
can
much for
only
being here. I
tolerate
really appreciate
when
you.
You're drunk
Mwah.
out of your mind? You just with your friends? Like when you were young? Jason, can we go to one of these non-alcoholic bars?
Oh, I love Grandpa. Old dog learning new tricks.
Unga Bungus, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
That brings us to our second minigame.
Sorry,
This
dying.
is a little game we like to call Now That's What I Call. In this case, masturbation. Players, I am going to give you a series of locations, contexts, regions, if you will. You buzz in and let me know.
I apologize.
what
I'm
masturbation
currently
is
eating
called.
right
A
now,
nickname
so
for it
I put
in
on
said
a
location. Does that
episode
make
of Make
sense?
Some Noise.
Nasty.
First off,
Just
Portland,
to
Oregon.
entertain you guys while I'm eating. So I promise I'm almost done.
I'm gonna call organic reclamation.
Ooh!
Wow.
That's going to be tough to beat.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Again, that's my buzzer sound.
Oh my
That
God,
is not.
Jake.
Of course, now I will say what it is.
Yes.
It's the city of Bridges, which of course I mean is a frenulum.
I like that, Jake. I see what you did there,
It's
too.
a big thinker.
I just keep thinking, how do I combine a penny farthing bicycle?
Portland orgasm.
You know what? Great. I am going to say this one goes to Lou.
And thank God, because Brennan put his hand on the buzzer. Like he'd finally conquered penny farthings and masturbation.
The mad scientist did it. Next up, a dorm shower.
Jake. The fungus ruckus.
I like it. Brennan.
The least gross thing that happens here.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's say that one goes to Brennan. Next up, a sperm bank. Brennan.
Making a deposit?
Really
Absolutely we do.
Really good.
Lou.
A deeply caring and thoughtful act.
Little side hustle there.
Please, guys, come on down.
Jacob.
A whale of a good time.
Let's say that one goes to Lou once more. Next up, back in your grandpa's day. Brennan.
Fighting the Kaiser.
That one really got me. Lou.
Going back around to say hello to Vinny Spigot.
Who's that?
Somebody from your grandpa's day.
Brennan.
A Protestant thunderstorm.
I feel like you could do this one for a while.
This is right in my lane. This is right in my wheelhouse.
Jacob.
World War Me. I needed inspiration.
It also
inspired that.
It's also because it implies that this guy's having a really hard time.
All right, so that's going to be enough for me because I just got done with my food. And so let's go back to Dragon Age, shall we? Let me put in Dragon Age Inquisition. And going back to that. All right, and there we go. Gonna go take a shower? No worries, Sin. Do what you gotta do. Ugh. Oh my god. I'm so sorry you guys had to hear that. Did not mean for that to happen. All right, and all right, let's continue. So currently in Inquisition, I have to speak with Corporal Vale about the state of the hinterlands. So let's go find this guy, shall we?
It's good to have common.
Oh, but before that, I need to look at my characters right quick here. Attributes, power, behaviors, points to spend 1. So let's see about spending some points here. Okay. Let's see. Death from above or first blood. I could do either of these. Let's look at the sabotage stuff here. Caltrops. Your caltrops cover a wider area and cause enemies to bleed over several seconds. Or enemies that tread upon your caltrops are briefly immobilized. Tread lightly is the better one here. Yes. Okay, 1 point to spend for Cassandra here. Chevalier's Step. When you use Shield Wall, your movement is not slowed as much. You also protect nearby allies by giving them improved armor. Or blocking with Shield Wall costs less stamina and generates more guard, but you cannot move while blocking. Let's do apply to that. Solus. You were gonna do Chain Lightning. Because Chain Lightning is so fucking good. Hi, Miku. Welcome in. How's it going? And, thank you. I appreciate you. Although, you are also a cutie. 0 points to spend here, which is fine. I think we should be good here. Inventory. Weapons. Ferelden Captain's Longsword. Shocking Staff. Dagger of the Dragon. I'm keeping that. Hunting Longbow, don't need. Varric. Bianca is for you right now. Kunari Battle Axe is 88, so you're gonna keep that. Let's see. For you, you're taking the Shocking Staff. But yeah, how's your night going so far, Miku? I hope you're having a good night. Alright, and that should be good here. Armor-wise, Defender Mail, that's Warrior only. So, Cassandra's getting Defender Mail then. Stone Bear, wow! Stone Bear armor is actually a lot better than the other one, so that's what you're getting. Okay. You get Scout Hat. And you should be all set here for you, Solus. And accessories, enhanced energy barrage ring, mage only, so you get that, Solus. And alright, let's see here. Spirit Essence, valuables, silver bracelet, weapon fragments, armor schematics, recipes, Inquisition weapons, geological survey, and we should be all set now. Buy, sell. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff here. That we don't need anymore. Mercenary coat. I'm keeping that for right now. And keeping a lot of all those. Right. And let's look at the buying part here. Mercenary Lord Blade. Maybe. Reinforced shield. That actually might be a little bit better for you. Let's see. Sturdy Bianca grip. Cool. Aiming module, Bianca arms. Aiming module 1. Alright, and... Alright, let's look at Varric right quick. Behaviors, attributes. Cool. He has another power that he can use. So we'll go First Blood. I can't yet unlock the ability. What the fuck do you mean? Okay, cool. Alright, let's go back.
Have you seen otherwise?
Alright, under protection of the Inquisition. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. Oopsies.
I'll keep an eye out.
Alright, refugee. What do you...
Can you help my wife?
I love how I'm like right in the middle of jumping. That's actually kind of funny. What's wrong?
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Okay, thank God that that fixed it, because my lord. That would have actually been a very funny glitch.
Right, that's why.
Alright, let's see here. Things of that nature. Camps established. Ocularum. World map. Haven. Speak with the smith. Speak with the apothecary. Alright. Alright, quests. Journal. Alright, alright, I am going to go ahead and, not have any quests active at the moment. And I kind of want to go exploring. Definitely gonna go exploring. Go to the war table to locate the soldiers. Alright, let's go speak with the apothecary, shall we?
Master Harry said we weren't to sell Inquisition.
Oh, of course the apothecary is on the outside of the area. Of course he would be. Why couldn't you be inside? Like a normal person.
Master Harry came as it
You know, that'd be kind of crazy.
Researcher Minave has notes on alloys that may prove more effective.
Yeah,
against
I'm
evil.
taking your loot, motherfucker.
Oh, does she?
Modification. You can freely remove and add existing upgrades or exchange it between different items. Okay.
The mages aren't half bad.
Craft weapons. To craft new armor or weapons, you need a schematic and enough materials. Schematic determines the appearance and potential power of the crafted item. Material determines specified stat and powers that would be added to the new item.
I am no longer
Wonderful.
Even better.
Tactician's Renewal. Interesting. Anything else for sale here? Sure. Take all. Alright, this is not the apothecary. Is this the apothecary? No. I do need to speak with the smith, whoever the smith is.
Expected you be by. I'm Harriet.
Okay, so
Everyone
this
knows
is the smith. The other guy's
How's the
he's
new
actually is on the inside. Okay, cool. I'll survive.
It doesn't really matter in the long run.
Of course it does. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Alright, cool. Do you have any designs?
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Can you improve my equipment?
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Alright, and thank you.
Goodbye.
I very much appreciate it. Alright, let's go talk to the apothecary. This is a nostalgic game. Hi, Eyes. Welcome in. How's it going? This is my first time playing Inquisition.
And I shall embrace you.
So far, I'm very much enjoying it. Well, good morning to you.
It's been a while since I built one of these.
Been a while.
To make it that I'd never have to build another.
I guess the maker paid
Take
for as much
all.
attention as he paid
Read.
Don't talk like that, boy. I lived through the siege of Denner by the maker's face.
But yeah, like I said, I'm honestly having a really, really good time so far. Feels like the old RuneScape, but 3D. Yeah, I can see that. I wasn't really one to play RuneScape, but I did watch a few others play RuneScape.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Where are you from?
Are you from Ferelden? Olay?
Free Marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
What books do you write?
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most
Interesting.
of my stories end in tragedy.
Of course, like most serials do.
Fortunate about me personally.
If you've run a spy network, why is Leliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me?
So you're saying you get very much attached.
Informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
What shops do you own?
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in money lenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
How do you know Cassandra?
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Tell me about the crossbow.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. Funny story. I bought a salvage ship and found her locked in a dragon bone reinforced chest in the hold. I broke 36 lockpicks and blunted 9 saws opening that trunk, but it was worth it.
Why Bianca?
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
That's all for now.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Alright, I might need to up the dialogue just slightly here. Alright, and yes. There we go. Alright, now that I've talked to Varric, I could probably get to know more people over here.
Apothecary Adon can have those supplies for you by tomorrow.
Thren.
I know their path.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mage!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
This
Back
guy.
already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
The Chancellor
I'm curious,
can
Commander,
fuck
as to
off.
how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Yeah, what he said.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
And you think you're the proper authority.
Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave.
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
The proper authority failed.
If the proper authority hadn't completely failed, the Conclave wouldn't have been needed.
So you suggest I blame the Chantry and exalt a murderer? What of justice?
That won't help restore order in the here and now.
Order will never be restored so long as this rebellion is allowed to fester.
Investigate. Cullen, why is he here?
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay.
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
So, is the Mage Templar ward large?
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
Oh, yeah. But who killed the Divine?
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new Divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Well, then stop trying to punish me if you want a new Divine to figure it out. Motherfucker. What do you want to be, the new Divine?
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste
Jesus.
is convenient.
Hi, Wire. Welcome in. I hope the trip is worth it.
Well, let's hope we find solutions and not a cathedral full of chancellors.
The stuff of nightmares.
Mock, if you will. I'm certain the Maker is less amused.
Sure.
I will keep the peace while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royeaux.
Better ready yourself for the blame you will be rightly assigned.
Oh, shut up, dude. I will gladly punch you in the fucking face. I swear to God.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood. To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this?
I am not a prophet. Game?
How is this a game? Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
I'm as confused as you.
Don't ask me. I'm as baffled as you are. You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
You could blame her killers.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Why are you telling me this?
I'm not really the best person to talk to. Doesn't the Chantry have people for this? So I should let a priest comfort me? No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come, to work then. We will speak later.
Aw, you can talk to me anytime you'd like, Liliana. Alright, Thren. Investigate. What is your job?
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
How did you end up here?
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under Ten Loghain MacTier. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
Well, that's nice. No wonder you're unpopular.
With that attitude, I can't imagine how you made enemies in Denerim.
People just don't want to hear the truth. I was at Ostagar, and I know what really happened. King Cailan overextended his position, and the Grey Wardens were too late lighting the signal. Following the original plan would have gotten everyone killed. Ten Loghain made the right decision. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
Hey, absolutely no worries, dude. Alright, let's go find that apothecary real quick. Welcome back, Sin.
Sacred Austin. Look who's back from the dead. Again.
Guess who's back? Back again. We've met?
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making knows where, though. So, you're welcome.
I've had better days.
It has been a rough few days.
That's an understatement. And more ahead if the weather is any indication. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
You're a bit cranky.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
How are things?
How are your people holding up?
We've got Mother Giselle lending a hand now, which helps. For the ones that need comforting more than actual healing, she's a rock in fast water. Something to cling to.
Need any help?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
How do I order potions?
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
Wonderful. Okay. Haven's best and brightest. Complete. Yay! Let's talk to you, Solus.
I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the hinterlands. If you are willing, I would like to locate it. I have marked its location as best I could determine.
Yeah, sure. Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
I must know I can trust you.
You're an elven mage. Not from the Circle, not Dalish. You're an unknown element. I wouldn't trust my life to a blade before I'd tested its balance.
Nor would I. All right. What can I tell you?
Why study the Fade?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
That sounds dangerous.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
Clearly you woke up.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new.
I mean, that's true.
The Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interested.
Is that why you're here?
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I hope that works.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train to flick a dagger or an arrow to its target. The grace with which you move is a pleasing side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
You like my side benefits?
So you're suggesting I'm graceful?
No. I am
Cute.
sparing. It was not a subject for debate.
Oh, okay, that's cute. Where have you studied?
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Which battlefields?
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar, I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
Tell me what happened.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Do you work with anyone?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Wisdom and purpose?
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
Those are demon names.
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
Can they be your friends?
You trust these spirits not to possess you the first time you accidentally make a wish.
Do you trust your friends not to turn on you?
Well, yes, but they're people.
Ah, of course.
You know what I mean.
Are people only people because they are flesh and blood? Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
I enjoy getting to know you.
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solus.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be... well...
That isn't quite an answer either. We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay, cool. Alright, now that I've talked to that, visit a potion loadout station. Regeneration potion. Healing potion. Okay. Equip potions. Awesome.
Perhaps another time.
Quest complete. Yay! Let's go. Journal. Threat remains. We'll go with the right armor. We'll do some side questing for at least for a little bit. Ooh, let's loot. Looting. Yeah, I'm one of those people where I like to do as much as I can. Cause to be honest, I'm an explorer. I love looking and finding things, and I am definitely a loot bug. I love finding as much as I can. It's honestly fun to me that way.
Make a watch over you.
Make a watch over ya. Alright, read. Siege equipment. Ah, yes. Codex unlocked. Siege equipment in Thetis. Let's go.
Thank you for hurrying with the potions. We have so many.
Alright, let's go check out, armor stuff. Have armor made. Can you improve my equipment?
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves.
Craft weapons. Rugged dagger. Awesome. And... Onyx. Tier 1 common metal. Ooh, okay. Let's do Onyx. Onyx, and we'll go with... Druffalo hide. Craft item. Precise knife. Nice. Okay. A-okay. Wonderful. Don't have any schematics for anything else. Inventory. Alright, let's look at this weapon here. Precise knife. Ooh, okay. I want to keep Dagger of the Dragon, so I'm gonna put this over here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate, Sen. I very much appreciate it. Alright, there's that. Soldier's Nemesis. Okay, cool. Let's look at you here. Reinforced shield. I don't want to not have a shield here. Canary Battle Axe. I'm going to keep on you for right now. You're gonna keep the Shocking Staff. Restriction, not Varric. Ah, yes. You're just keeping Bianca then. Cool. That's fine. Tactician's Renewal. I don't know what I just did, but sure. Let's do it. Scout Coat Arms. Okay, can't do anything there. Recipes, regeneration potion, rugged dagger, valuables, crafting materials, awesome, onyx. There we go. Exit to menu. Journal. Alright, let's go back to Haven real quick, piece by piece. Modify some armor. Let's get that taken care of. Defender coat. And confirm changes. There we go. Perfect. Mocha Flea, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. For those who just came in, hi, hello. My name is Jade Sapphire. I'm a Tiefling VTuber, and my pronouns are they, them. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Welcome on in to the guild. Hold on to your pockets. I promise they're not lighter. But how was stream, Mocha? What were you up to? I hope you had a wonderful time, and thank you so much for bringing your community over. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, Luna Luxury. Welcome in, Mocha. I am currently playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Honestly, I'm having a ton of fun, and I hope you had a ton of fun yourself. How was Borderlands 3? Ooh, okay. I hope you had a lot of fun with Borderlands 3. I honestly love Borderlands. Borderlands is one of my favorite games. I need to do another playthrough at some point. Cause I have, yeah, I have all the Borderlands. I just haven't actually sat down and like played them again. Good stream. Tried to speed around the DLC before my laptop died. Hey, that's understandable. I hope you at least had a very, very good time. I succeeded only because I grabbed my charger. Hey, let's go. The charger just in time. Always a fun time. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing your community over. You are not obligated to be here, but you are obligated to take care of yourself. So you need to go get food, drink, water, whatever you need to do. You need to go get some rest or anything. Feel free to sit back, relax, hang out, or raid and run. No worries. But yeah, I've been getting to know all of my teammates so far in Inquisition, so it's honestly been very, very interesting. What's your favorite things to play in Borderlands? Time for me to chill out and read a book. Ooh, what book you have? What book are you reading? This is probably one of my favorite Dragon Ages. It's my first time playing, so I'm honestly having a really good time so far. You're impressive.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
It's a small book called Wandering
Did I
In.
do
They have
the
an
right
audio
thing?
version and a free version you can read on their website. Oh, that's awesome. I'll have to check
What I
that
have
out.
set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool. And they may be right.
What do you believe?
What does your faith tell you?
I was running a critical build
I
on
believe
Flak.
you are innocent.
Nice, let's go.
I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
What happens next?
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them.
I believe I beat the Bounty of
I
Blood
only
DLC in like an
pray the
hour or
price
something
is
like
not
that,
too high.
probably too. Ah, let's go. Hey, honestly, that's pretty damn good. It's too late to turn back.
Isn't it a bit late to worry about it now?
We have only just begun. My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles.
I'm flirting
like
with
a dog
everybody,
chasing
by
its
the way,
tail.
so far.
But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Glad to hear it.
Can't say I'm not grateful to hear that.
I can be harsh, I know.
Yeah, you can be harsh, but it's understandable.
You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
I don't know.
I can't really say.
I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Alright, wonderful. Alright, let's get past all these guys. Grab all my elf fruit here. I need to go find this guy's notes. Loot this thing. Awesome. Yeah, take your, sorry, dude. I had to move your foot there.
See reason, listen. We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
What? You're the one they're calling the Herald.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Hi, Mr. Boxphones, welcome in. Against my will.
If you know a way to make them stop, I'm all ears.
I don't. These things have a way of taking on their own life. But I'm glad it has not run to your head. I did not join the Order to adjust my faith so easily. But I appreciate what the Inquisition is trying to do, and your role in it. Though you may find not many Templars do.
How's Dragon Age going? It's going very well so far. Thank you. Tell me about the Templars.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
What happened at the Conclave?
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
More investigation. Joining the Order.
How did you come to be a Templar?
This was probably the best stream I've ever had. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Mocha.
I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. It's a chance to uphold.
Hey, as long as you feel that you had a good time and it was a good stream, honestly, that's what really matters. And I very, very much appreciate you bringing your community over here. I very, very much appreciate it. And I like to support, I like to support, fellow streamers as much as I can. Finally hit 21 followers. Hey, let's go! Get on your way to affiliate. You're almost, you are almost halfway there. I know you got this. You're an idealist.
Not every Templar feels that way.
I know. Power can corrupt. It's a delicate balance. One person trying to do something can make a difference. You should keep that in mind, Harold.
You're staying here in Haven?
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few.
Yeah, I know you got this, Mocha.
My life is a debt I intend to repay.
Luna Luxury, thank you so much for the 11 biddies. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Thank you so much for the 100. You did not have to do that. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it, Luna. Big love to you. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the guild. Thank you so much. Absolutely too sweet. I would have thought you'd be a Kunari. I wanted to go an elf first time. I am probably going to do another playthrough. Probably my personal playthrough is probably going to be Kunari. But I decided to go elf first time around. But yeah, I completely understand where you're coming from, Mr. Box Phones. Let me grab this iron here. Hope you have fun with your first playthrough. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I see something over here. I almost want to Skyrim myself, but hey, it is what it is. I need to find this guy's notes. Where the fuck does this guy have his notes? I'm from Mocha's Raids, but wanted to send some love, like I said, Mocha. Well, I super, super appreciate it. Honestly, I cannot thank you enough. Every little bit helps, and honestly, I'm glad that you sent support to Mocha. Honestly, everybody needs love. And I am sending Mocha all of the love right now, just like I'm sending you guys love. I'm gonna stay in Haven for now. I gotta find this guy's notes. What the f- ah. Alright, so I can't quite go up that area. At least not right now. Need help with a note? Not right now. I'm just kind of exploring for the most part. I'll find the note eventually. I'm pretty sure I posted a picture of all the characters from the book I'm reading in the Discord. Ooh, okay. I'll have to check that out later. I am also trying to find a ton of elf fruit right now. Ooh, Fade Touched Iron. Nice. Ouch. When the compass pulses, press LS to search hidden objects on the ground.
There must be something here.
Maybe on the other side, question mark? Aha! There we go. I hope your streams go well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the love. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night, Luna. Alright, while you're on the right track with resources gathering, always need resources. Oh, absolutely. I am a hoarder when it comes to resources. I will gather anything and everything as much as I can. I am a side quester. I will do all the side quests that I can.
We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templar.
And I will hoard everything. I may not need it. Who knows? I might need it later. Special shipments. Alright, cool.
You're worried about the rings. I understand that.
And there we go. Good, be a hoarder in this game. You'll need the hoarding skills in this game. Good. I am very skilled in the hoarding. Alright, right, let's go and talk to the apothecary guy again. Obviously I went to the wrong area.
You're back. And in one piece.
Yeah, I am in one piece, actually.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Farewell.
Lyrium potion recipe. Okay, interesting.
Perhaps another time. Let me know if you need anything.
Upgrade. Oh yeah, I am definitely needing a ton more resources. My lord.
Hello.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
Why are you so angry?
What's your problem with the Dalish? Allergic to Halla?
They are children acting out stories misheard and repeated wrongly 1,000 times.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the Fade. I have seen things they have not.
So help them.
The Dalish are trying to restore elven history. If you know something new, share it.
Would your clan listen to what I had learned in my studies? My travels? Or would they mock the Flatir and his stories and go back to their ruins? At least you were asking. But here's something. I will answer as I can.
Tell me about elven magic.
Is elven magic different from the magic used by humans?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Was immortality due to magic?
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
About blood magic.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Devinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
I don't mind blood magic.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
Tell me more of the Dalish.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits. Others trade freely with humans. And some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
Honestly, I love listening and learning about lore of these games. It's honestly really, really interesting to me. Tell me about ancient elves.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral. But Hallam Shiral was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
What else?
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish Erebels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
Tell me about city elves.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of the winter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's see if I can do anything else here. Alright, journal. Haven, requisition for weapons. So, logging stand. I guess I gotta go find that. Okay.
Walk in peace.
Inspect requisitions. Onyx. Iron. Craft item. Awesome.
Excellent.
Power +1. Awesome. Alright, Varric, what do you have to say? I had, tell me about Red Lyrium.
The Red Lyrium.
Hi, Piddle, welcome in. How's it going?
Bartrand and I sort of discovered Red Lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it.
Excuse me.
Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
What is it exactly?
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. Not bad, just woke up. Well, good morning to you. Investigate. What can it do?
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium.
Thank you so much for the biddies, Necromancer.
You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit.
I'm lurking, but also, hey, look, it's that cute guild master. We should smother them with love or something. I don't know. What? You don't have to do that. I just appreciate you guys being here. You guys don't have to do anything. Y'all are just wonderful the way you guys are. You guys don't have to do anything, you know. Why was it in the temple?
How did the Red Lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. As far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed.
What's with the side-eye sin? Smother with love, okay, I'm in. Ah!
More of it in the Deep Roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I mean, I could smother you guys with love. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that at the moment, but I could.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
So, you don't like talking about Red Lyrium, that's fine. Alright, I need to go find a logging stand. So I guess let's go find one. Fish.
Smash.
Hey, what the heck? I mean, thank you, but like, what the heck? Let me up! Let me in! I love how dryly he says that in that audio clip. I know, right? Honestly, the video that it's from is honestly so hilarious. Very, very funny. Alright, let's see. Okay. So, I need to get this. Weirdly broke the internet in a way. Oh yeah, abso-fucking-lutely, dude. Jade, what DLC should do first tomorrow? On BL3? Honestly, that's up to you. I haven't played much of, Borderlands 3. I much prefer Borderlands 2. I haven't played Borderlands 3 in forever, so I honestly really couldn't tell you. I will Skyrim my way through this. Skyrimming your way up a mountain is very fun. Just saying. What am I missing here? I just got my analysis of my stream. It's like 10 times higher than anything I've seen before for one of my streams. I mean, that's good. It's always nice to see improvement. I've never played this game before. I had a friend who's a big fan that showed me a character in the game, if I remember correctly, who's basically a very angry lesbian. Yeah. So this is my first time playing Inquisition. I've played a ton of the new game Veilguard, though. Dragon Age, the Veilguard. Very, very fun. At least in my own opinion. Claim logging stand. There we go. Awesome. And now I need to go back and fill the requisition. Wonderful. I love how you just phase through the door. It's great, actually. Enjoy your book, Mocha. Thank you, I definitely will. Alright, let's grab more of this iron here. And head on back up over here. If you haven't at least Skyrimmed your way up at least one mountain in a game that allows that, then are you really having fun with said game? I mean, you probably are, but it's just fun. Thank you for the follow, Transgal Brooklyn. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day, morning, or time zone. And thank you so much for being here. Very appreciated. Everyone has gotten up a mountain with brute force and ignorance. Yeah, basically.
Can I help you with something?
Back, goodbye.
Make her go with you.
And I need to Inquisition, requisition, logging stand, iron, craft item. Wonderful.
Nice work.
Alright, now that's taken care of. Alright, character record. Behaviors. Power 3. Defensive. Other. Okay, am I missing something with the power? Am I just being dumb? Okay, Inquisition perks, details, behavior, abilities. Unless it's just, it is what it is. Character record. It's fine. Alright, and for quests. Alright, Storm Coast, Hinterlands, follow Meyer, Inner Circle, travel to Hinterlands with Solus, the threat remains, the Storm Coast, power acquired. Oh, okay, I see. Master of Horses, Fade Rift closed, Holds of the Hinterlands, Shadow of Breaths. Fuck it, we'll go hang out with Solus. Oh, travel to the Hinterlands with Solus. Where do I need to go from here? World map. Outskirts camp. Let's go, baby!
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Sure. I will do that, a little bit later. Oh! I can actually just make them. Sweet. I could just immediately make that. Nice. Let's go ahead and equip potions here. Wonderful. Discovered the outskirts. While I'm discovering the outskirts over here, let's go ahead and find the map. And we'll toggle that waypoint for right now. And head on over as much as I can.
What's this?
Astrariums. Regarding your inquiry regarding the so-called Astrariums, so are considered belief that these are relics from a cult that existed in the pre-Andrastian era of Tevinter Imperium. Okay. Interesting. I will read that a little bit later. I'm avoiding you guys like the fucking plague right now. I don't want to deal with you. Y'all can go fuck right off at the moment. Thanks for the Newt Pitta. Yeah, you guys can go away. I don't want to deal with you, actually. Goodbye. You know, I like being a rogue because if I wanted to, I don't have to deal with people. It's actually quite nice. Dwarfson's Path. I feel I might need to go the other way. Rogue is truly the perfect class for people with social anxiety.
This might interest you, sir. What is it? You may want to look into this.
But you aren't wrong, Pitta. Hinterlands Field Quest for precision. Okay. So where am I supposed to go from here then? Do I go down this way? Question mark. I want to go to the hinterlands. Right, I guess. Oof. Okay, so I do have to go this way. Awesome. I'm learning, guys. Hooray for social anxiety. Oh, the crossroads. Interesting, interesting. Alright, that's fast travel. We'll set that as active for right now.
It's good to have commerce restored. I have many goods here to trade.
Walking simulator. Don't mind me.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
Tell me about them.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups. Some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us.
Just taking chat for a walk.
Carefully,
Exactly.
don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
They might not be bandits.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
Alright. Goodbye.
Thanks for the warning.
Discovered East Road. Alright, I am honestly starting to get a bit tired. So I am going to go ahead and end for the night. It's been over 5 hours, so time for me to take a break. It is almost 3 a.m. for me. Thank you guys so much for being here. I very, very much appreciate it. Y'all are absolutely wonderful and amazing. Thank you so much for all the love today. I cannot thank you guys enough. Y'all are absolutely too fucking sweet. But seriously, I hope you guys have a great night, great time. Hell's bells, yeah, go sleep. Yeah, of course. It was nice to see you, Pitta. I really appreciate you. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid out to. I'll put on some music while I look. And let's see. Show more. I have a ton of people I could probably go to. Question is, who do I want to go to? Alright, do we want, just chatting? Do we want Marvel Rivals? Actually, I know who I want to go to. We are going to go over to the ever lovely we're gonna go over to Ivy. So if you want to, please use wires. No one suspects the Jade Inquisition, exactly. You can use wires, raid message if you'd like, or use whatever emotes you'd like. Please come join the Discord if you haven't already. Don't forget to say your daily prayers. Just saying. If you want to help support me financially in any way, I have a tip page and a throne page. And I have a YouTube, which I try to upload VODs onto. I've also got my Blue Sky, if you want to head over there and follow me on there. We are going to head out. Alright. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, everybody. Hi, Mara. Thank you so much for stopping by. Be safe, everybody. And have the best night you can. Big love. Mwah.